Hello, I'm back with Virtue's Last Reward because I don't know. I wanted to play it tonight, and it's been a couple days. So let me get started. Don't even try. Just like look at my surroundings and see if I can remember what's going on. I won't be able to remember, will I? Oh right. I was looking for a solution to be able to get this other password. Right? Yeah. I need the green in order to actually beat this game. I actually need that password, and I have no idea how to get it. So, wow, that came back to me a lot faster than I thought it would. Get 91. Keep in mind, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Okay. Here's the thing. The solution that I got earlier, this is hard, was this, right? This was the solution. So what's, maybe it goes both ways? Maybe, like, because the other solution was to go from, like... Wait, was it? I thought it was an order thing, like smallest to largest, but like now it's the opposite. Didn't I already get this solution? Hold on. Yeah, that's a good memo. Thank you, me. That's wrong. Dang. I thought I'd just try something simple to see if it worked. Wait a minute. The game wouldn't do that to me, right? No, not piss. Not piss. I just wanted the... God damn it. The screenshot closed. No, I want... No, not that folder. I gotta organize these pictures. Holy shit. There we go. Give me that. Open it up on the other monitor. There we go. Okay, it wouldn't do that to me, right? Like red... Like, red 11. Blue 10? There's no 10. 2? There's no 2. Yeah, this isn't how it works. Okay. I thought maybe I was outsmarting it. No, there's also no 14. There is a 6. Is there any possible number that could... No. I don't know, it doesn't seem very correct to me. No. Am I gonna have to look up the answer? Damn, I don't want to do that. Yeah, alright, that's not the solution. Try something else. This is hard. This is what I did before. I got the... Did I put the, Hold on. Did I put that into the safe yet? Maybe I didn't. Where's the safe? There it is. I can't remember if I put this in yet or not. I'm gonna try it. Moon, sun, sun. Okay. I might as well do that, right? Maybe it'll give me a clue. I already did that. No, I did that. Does that mean I read it already? Hold on. Maybe it's like something to do with this. I don't able to see. Yeah, that doesn't really help me, game. Maybe I can get the armor man to ride the zero again. I don't have any coins left. Never thought I'd see that. It will stay with me until I die. Oh, it's good. I have no idea what to do here. Yeah, I'm completely lost. What was the secret that I found? Not that. I think it was this one. Yeah, I read these already, and none of them helped me. So, what the fuck? Give me this. Okay, get in there. Okay, let's try this. Red is the greatest number of all. So, what's the highest value for red that I can get? I guess the... No, not that. Is it 22? That's 21. That's 22. No, it's okay, it's double 17. So, 17. Blue in the middle. Well, that's not gonna work. Didn't I try this already and it didn't work? Yeah, I think I did. Why am I so stuck on this one puzzle? It's the highest value for blue I can get. I guess this. That's already too high. Was it give me a 60? Yeah. What about you? Okay. There's no calculator in this game, right? Like 999 gave me a calculator. This game does not do that. 91 minus 73. It's 18. I didn't want to... Yeah. Was it 18? This is 9 times 2. Which I can't do there. I can't do it at all, can I? Alright, that's cool. I mean, that is 91. It's just, like, incorrect and all that, so... Wrong answer. There... 17? No, that's wrong. I just did that one, and I'm like, wow, I think I found it. No, I didn't. What about 91, god damn it, minus 67? That's 24. I'm right-clicking into the thing to, like, not advance anything, but, like, that's not working out for me, so that's wrong. Where did I put this one? Here? Here? I need, 24? Where's 12? Is there a 12? There's no 12. What's 24 divided by 3, what's that? 24 divided by 3, that's 8. Was that it? I tried using the same solution as before. The screen hasn't changed. Okay, so that's the solution that I got before. I just solved the puzzle a second time. With the same solution, then what the fuck is the answer? Maybe, like, I'm thinking backwards, maybe? Yeah, so think backwards. So green needs to be the biggest. And I think this is the largest green value that I can get, yeah. And then in the middle would be blue. I'm only thinking this because the picture shows, like, if I go into the archive, not the archive, my items... like, this red is the smallest one and green is the largest. So, you know, I forgot to hit start recording on this. That's cool. I guess I get to stitch that together later. What's the timestamp? Like 14 minutes and 58 seconds? Okay, yeah. Thank you, future me, for referencing that. I'm gonna need that later. Fuck. This is what happens when I don't stream for a couple days. I forget how to do it. Red... No, blue in the middle. What would the middle value for blue be? 18. And then 91 minus 69. That's 22. That's 22. It's wrong, unfortunately. So, blue needs to be a bit higher in value. 20? Damn. Because I could just do that, and it does... it's the correct answer, but it's not, like, the correct answer, if you know what I mean. So it's not that. 17? 68. I hate this. What's 23 divided by 3? Well, not minus 3 divided by 3. That's not... Okay, that's an irrational number. 23 divided by 2. This isn't, like... Okay, yeah, this is not a solution, so... Yeah. So it's not 17. 16? 67. 67 was good, wasn't it? 24. And 24 divided by... wow, you can see my memory failing me in real time. That's 8. So 8 would be... There's no red in 8. Bitch. Okay. Now, I'm working under the assumption that this is the correct green. It's probably not. Second is blue. 18? Did I try 18? 22? Wait, did I try 22? 84. 84. 7. Well, I mean... It gives me 20... There's no proper red in 7. This is... Oh, goddammit. This is really just like a ton of trial and error, isn't it? Did I try 14? 65? That's not gonna work. Did I try 18? I don't remember if I did or not. That's a good number. 22. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. That's bigger than the... I just did that one earlier. God. Okay. I told you this game was gonna kill me. And hey, look what it's doing. It's killing me. 20? Did I try 20? 20? That's not possible. Can't get 19. That's not a feasible number. 18 is too low? It has to be 18, right? No, it can't be, because then I need a 22. So 18 is too low. So... Bruh. Maybe the green is too high. Maybe I'm putting green too high. That might be my problem. Yeah, let's try green at 40. And then blue at... I don't know. What's the highest value that I can get? 22? No. 26. 79? 91 minus 79, that's 76. I know how to type. Okay, it didn't accept my 91. Oh, you know what? I was recording, and I hit stop recording by accident because I'm using the calculator. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. That'll be easier to fix in post then. That's good. 91. That means I've been stopping and starting the recording over and over again. I'm gonna have to download the VOD, aren't I? God damn it. Why did the Twitch crash? My Twitch app crashed? The Twitch app crashed. I'm just gonna use my phone. I'm just gonna... The phone, yeah. Let's go close the computer calculator. I'm just gonna use my phone. Right. Let me just get my phone. Why is everything breaking? Bruh. I think this phone is finally, like, starting to go. It's starting to spit out, like, storage errors, like, corrupted data, which is probably not good. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. I've been starting and stopping the... I'm like, why is it not working? Oh, right, because the fucking, like... That's my button to start and stop recordings. I really shouldn't have that on a hotkey anymore. I don't really ever use it. How many files did I make? Like 4? There's like 4. Oh, god damn it. Yes, shut up. Make me lose my memory. Alright, there we go. Wait. No. Green first. Then blue. I genuinely don't know why the order would matter. Okay, give me my phone calculator. That's better. Okay. Don't have to pause the game that way. So, 91 minus 79... 12? Well... Wait. That's 9? That's 9. No, not that. This is 6 then, right? Yeah, so not possible. Not a possible combination. I understand. Alright. That's 51. 40... I don't know. I did 26, right? That's 39? Oh, I'm dumb. 33. Okay. 91 minus 73. That's 18. Can I get 18? No. Maybe divided by 3? 6? Wait. Wait. Okay. Took long enough. It took me, I don't know how long that took me. 20 minutes? 15? You tried a different solution this time. There are so many different solutions. It looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. I hate you so much. Math. This one's different. A new password. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download the fucking VOD later. I can't believe I'm gonna unbind my record key. I swear to God. Where's the safe? Safe, come here. Come to me. Arc. Not that. Sun, moon. Pokemon Sun and Moon. There. Alright. It opened. Gimme. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First. A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode that elevator down to get to this floor, after all. Makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got... key. 2 or 3 keys, technically. Some key cards. They have images of the moon on them. That must mean that's what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take this one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Yes, of course. Thank you. I'm gonna put my water bottle in front of me so that I remember to consume it. And the last prize. Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Give it to me, thank you. I would like to leave this room now. What are we waiting for? Please, let me leave this room. I hate this place. Let me, no, not that door. This door. This door. Let me out. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Hurry it up. You found it. We're back in the main room? Or the secondary main room? Floor B. Ow.
Interesting.
Oh, good, we got dialogue. What is this place? A warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Is this gonna happen every time? Where they're just like, wow, the white door means this? Like, every single time? That's gonna get a bit tedious, isn't it? These are the chromatic doors?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
Looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others know.
Right.
Yeah, if they're just gonna, like, start saying, like, in every single route, these are the next doors to open, I'm just gonna start skipping the dialogue. I swear to God. It's too repetitive for me. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Ding dong.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
That's bad. Why? Is this supposed to signify, that these are, speakers? Because they look like, those aren't speakers. Maybe they're using the sewer system as a subwoofer. There's a video I saw on YouTube, like, the other day, where this dude, like, put a subwoofer, like, cone on top of a sewer opening and, like, turned the entire sewer into a bass cannon.
45
I need to find that.
remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
That's nice of them.
That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. Got such realistic facial expressions. I can feel their anger. Hanger. What's the arrow for? No, go back. What was that? Yeah, okay. I guess we don't have time to waste. I keep noticing, like, the texture glitch. No, shadow glitches. Sorry. Is it a texture glitch? Are the shadows a texture? I don't know. You saw it there. There was, like, a ribbing effect on the door threshold. It did not look right. Beep, beep, beep. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Alright, so who am I beating the shit out of? I hope it's Dio. I hate him. I really don't like him.
Sigma?
Is these two? Really? Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us.
Oh, never mind.
I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right?
Oh my
It's
god,
cool.
it was Dio. God, I hate him so much.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
you took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What?
You did. I saw it too.
What?
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh. That's where that came from. What is this? Is that the trigger? No, it's got to be like here, right? An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. Is that a thing? I don't know what that is. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... Shooing.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Why does this kid keep going missing?
Anyone? Please!
He's gotta be Zero, right? Quark. Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but
Maybe he quantum tunneled to another planet.
after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Cosmic radiation moment. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
Yes. What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Wow. That's blunt.
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. Yes. Yes. As we begin to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. Alright, we gonna actually confront her about this? It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. Oh, God. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Is she gonna die again? God damn it, game. Why are you doing this to me? No, not again. This is turning out exactly the same as the other route. Actually, what route am I in? I forgot to check that. I can't. Oh, I was gonna play Darude Sandstorm. Quark! Yeah, one sec. I will care about that in a minute. Okay, yeah, so this is the route that I'm on right now. This one was... It's not blocked off to me, but I can't know the answer yet. There's no way for me to know, right? So, I'll get to that later. The thing that scares me about this is that I actually have to pay attention and remember what a password is for this, so... Hopefully I'm not that dumb to forget. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Zam. Let's try floor B then. What's it look? Do you see that? Like the shadows are all messed up or whatever. Why does it look like that? Come on. Got my cursor off the screen right now just because like 99% of this game can be played with the plus and enter key. Actually, just the enter key. The plus key's for muting myself. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. You know, now that I'm realizing that me using the calculator on my keyboard, like, fucks with my recording settings, I feel like I need to go back and check other VODs of this game to make sure they're complete on YouTube. Quark. Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? I'm gonna do that after this stream.
Ah, Sigma.
Balls.
Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the floor B warehouse. But he was not there.
Stop that. Freaks me out when it does that. It's just like the microphone doesn't pick it up very well, but it's like a loud, like, crack noise. Plastic expanding. Because there's a big-ass backlight in this thing that I hate. Oh well, I need new monitors. Let's head back to floor A.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Like a coffin? Wait, no, wrong game. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
He didn't do that thing in this route, right? Where he's like, we're all gonna die, we all have to die, and then he, yeah, he didn't do that? I don't think he did that in this route.
Quark.
Unless it happened earlier. I don't remember. Tenryoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw them all... Whoops. It didn't leave a dent, at least. Banged my bottle into the thing. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair. It felt like someone had put my heart, in a vice. I should be like bouncing read-along cursor. Then Dios appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here.
No. Dio.
What are you standing around for?
Oh, did he actually find him? Oh, shit.
They're in the crew quarters.
Oh. What?
Just come on.
Going to assume he's dead. He's dead, right? Like, deceased corpse? Again? Oh, both of them. Okay. What the fuck?
No.
Oh, both at the same time. Okay, whatever. How? Damn it.
Stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Is there like a mod I can install to make that thing go away forever? There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. You know, I need to say this. Just like slapped my thigh by accident. This is one thing that 999, I think, I'm trying to remember if it did it at all. When you have the same deaths happen over and over again, it kind of like removes impact. Like, I'm not feeling much of anything from this. I probably should be, but like, I don't know. 999 didn't like duplicate deaths in the same way, right? Like, the same people died in different routes, yeah, but they all died in different ways. So, I don't know how I feel about that. There's a roaring in my... I already read that. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. No shit, she's dead. Big surprise. Her skin was still warm, but only the pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood, 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 blood. Nobody could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at a first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw the red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat the injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. You see, like, I want to say that the obvious answer is Dio, but, like, that would make this too easy, and it can never be too easy. They're dead.
My God.
So that actually rules him out as a suspect as far as I'm concerned.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
What? Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed.
Holy shit, my
but
lips
the
are so
murderer
dry.
had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Ugh.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
Why would she have the injection gun?
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Okay, maybe I'm misremembering what I saw. I remember seeing her stab herself. So, does that mean that Luna injected herself?
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
also he was the one with the gun.
You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
God, I hate his stupid hat so much.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
So I just I can't ignore it. It's just really dumb looking.
10
Right, I'm supposed to be
minutes remain
feeling bad for the
until
dead people.
Apodex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Let me talk slower so you all die more likely. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
I guess yeah, if you choose betray, there's no reason to not choose it. They killed Alice and Luna for that? Luna was by herself, right? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm.
I'm just imagining, like, Quark does, like, a leap into the air and, like, dive bombs the knife into Alice's chest. Pretty sure that's not what happened, but, like, it's a funny image.
I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
Those are my favorite endings, is when the MC dies.
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
That is a bug. You can see, like, you just saw it, like, she was frowning, and then she, like, as she started talking, her smile snaps back. That's weird. Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No!
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
There an axe around? Hey, Sigma. Not me, Sigma. Sigma, the chat member.
Fine. I'll do it.
Maybe? Okay, I'm starting to think... Hold on a minute. Last reward. Animation glitch. I just want to see if it's like something caused by like maybe it's like a refresh rate thing. I don't know. You can't fix it, but you can avoid it. Wait, what? No, that's the 3DS version. Oh, there we go. Steam community. Yeah, okay. No, everybody's saying that this is just like how the game is. All right.
There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Like, it just looks like something that would be caused by a refresh rate issue. Like, maybe you have to set your refresh rate to 30 or something. Nope.
Good. Let's go.
God, I can only imagine what it'd be like to run this monitor at 30 hertz. Ew.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I really didn't have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting Ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
You know, weirdly enough, I do kind of trust him. I'll vote Ally, yeah. I have to do both. What am I talking about? I have to do both.
You have 5 BP.
Alright, so... I'm assuming this is if you vote Betray, and somebody kills you. So... I should probably do that first, shouldn't I? Excuse me? I was mashing right-click there, and it like was not letting me out of the menu.
If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
That's what I was saying. It's too bad that I'm gonna kill you.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing Ally is the most logical choice.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? True, but... how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. Oh, wait, you know what? I forgot about that. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you... possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise. Isn't it obvious?
Why is that? See, that's why I can't fucking, like, double tap, because sometimes it does that. Like, the text is too short.
If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
I can't wait for you to get numb to all the path selection when you get to Zero Time Dilemma. You choose to do all the bad ends first before any of the good ones. I think I'm already getting there. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Don't. Stop. Shut up. No. Can I drown myself? You know, I probably could. Is it possible for a human to just, like, inhale water without, like, some kind of reflex forcing you to, like, spit it back out? I'm going to assume no. It's like holding your breath for too long. Like, eventually you would just, like, your body would force you to breathe again. Or you would pass out, and then you would be, you know, force yourself to breathe again.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
You know, I wish this thing wasn't an AI so that I could, you know, drown it. It'd be nice.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
What is this pattern on his hand? Unity, duty, and destiny? It's probably just like grip thing.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Yeah, is there like a plush of that rabbit that I can buy? Because I actually kind of want to like destroy it. I think it would make for good content. I would like to do that.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I can't wait for the game, like me to do that, and then the game to end, and it turns out that the rabbit was actually a good guy all along, and I'm trying to, like, save the world or something, I don't know. What am I doing? Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally, he'd choose betray, and he chose betray. He'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen? Maybe I should expect him to...
remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I am going to expect him to betray, because I'm trying to think of, like, how the game could be a... Who would kill me? Like, would it really be that big of a deal if I betrayed Kay? Like, would people get mad and kill me? Or is the bad ending that Kay leaves and that I am stuck here? I'm gonna choose ally because I think it's the bad ending.
9, 8, 7, 6.
And you know what?
4, 3.
Yeah, I get it.
2.
Shut up.
1.
Let me pick. Okay, well, I was gonna say, like, just ally. Give me my thing.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
What I wanted to say was, in a correlation, this was the ally route and this was the betray route. So I'm thinking, like, this is the ally route and this is the betray route. So, like, the ally route is the bad one. I have nothing to go off of except for that one single piece of evidence, you know.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
If Zero Jr. was a good guy, I'd be fine with being a villain. Feeding the plush to my army of coyotes seems like good content. You know, my army of 30 coyotes, they're not my coyotes. I'm kind of terrified of them. like, I don't like going out at night because like you can hear them in the forest and they're just like. Can I get like a video? There was a video I saw of like coyotes freaking out at one point, and I want to see if I can find that again. How the fuck do you spell coyotes? That's howling. Because like it's kind of surreal when you hear it. Is this it? Urban coyote pack howling from coyote cams. Okay, coyote cams. I don't hear anything. Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, hearing this at like 3 a.m. is kind of freaky. It's not that loud, though. Like, these are really close, and like they're actually like filming them. I've never actually seen one of them like up close. They look like weird dog-fox hybrids. Yeah, that's the sound. They sound like weird, like, screeching dogs, but there are a lot of them. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
You know, speaking of animals, there's been a cat lurking around the house lately, and I don't know like what cat it is. I'm assuming it's a stray, but like the only reason I know about it is because I'll go outside and I'll see like tiny little footprints in the snow. And I thought it was a fox at first, but I looked up what like a fox print looks like. It's not. It looks like a cat print. It's very tiny, and like cat toes are like very like close together and small, you know? So I'm assuming it's a cat. It's just kind of freaking me out because like, I don't know, it's like -4 degrees outside right now. How is the cat alive? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Betray. Oh. I knew it! I knew he was gonna betray me. It made sense. Like, if that's how the bad ending would go. Thanks, Kay. Alright, now I don't trust you, ever. What's going on with here? Tenmyoji betrayed oh, Luna's dead. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, that actually makes sense, because I did say there's no reason for him to not betray. This is interesting, though. They both chose to betray, so nobody gets anything. That sucks. I'm gonna yell at Kay now. Yeah, let's yell at him.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I knew he was gonna betray me.
Please
Fuck.
check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
What an asshole. You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma!
I didn't do anything.
You fucking idiot!
What?
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Oh, it's my fault now. Okay. But he's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
I was gonna also make the argument that, like, even if we did try to stop him, dude is, like, 8 feet tall and has a suit of armor on. We're probably not gonna be able to. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size? Belied? That's a word? In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. I knew it. I've never been more upset to be right. I was ready to be like, man, no, he'll be a good guy. No, he's not. Okay, so does somebody want to kill? Well, it doesn't matter. Even if we kill him, we're screwed. He already opened the door.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you.
The answer is obvious. 2 Excuse me, 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize.
I apologize.
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait. He didn't even turn around. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I'm never trusting him again.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yay. So, like, what like, if we are on a space station, like I think we are, like, what happens when you get out? Like, is there an escape pod or something?
He's gone.
Great.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Oh, what, is he gonna try to kill me now?
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape was now to hope that Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions that still hadn't answered, but... Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. I guess we stuck in here now. Bad ending acquired. Okay, so that does prove me right, though, that there is a correlation. So this is almost always the ally path, and this is the, betray path. So this I'm gonna have to betray. I don't know what's going on here. This I'm gonna have to ally. I don't know. Betray. Wow, I'm really gonna have to betray there. Bruh. Why does it do this? I should really just go back to the title, right? Oh no, it's still gonna force me to do this every time. Yeah, I know. Stop. Okay, now I can load. As I was saying, yeah. The betray path on this one goes real long, and then the ally path on this one goes real long, and then... I guess ally here? Maybe, I don't know. It could just randomly change, you never know. But I'm expecting consistency. Fuck you, Kay. That means I'm not gonna get any points for this. That blows. Thanks, asshole. Fuck you. Oh, I guess I can turn on skip until it gets to the new stuff. There we go. I was gonna say, like, am I missing something? Nope.
Will now be displayed.
Oh, yeah.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Man, everybody's betraying. I can't wait to rag on him for this. What an asshole. Alright, yeah, time for me to yell at him and have him not be able to escape. There's a thing on my glasses. Okay, I got it. So you picked Betray.
leading to a draw, it would seem.
What an asshole. You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Are we really gonna go down? Come on! Ugh! Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try. But I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Can we have the morphogenic field, like, resonate right now, please? I need Sigma to realize that he would, in fact, do that, though.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Nope. Well.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so that he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Yeah, I kind of want to see, like, what was going on here. I don't blame Clover for picking Betray, though, because Dio is an asshole.
You just picked Ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
Also, Fi is kind of an asshole, too.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
I'm just gonna assume that's what's gonna happen, because this doesn't go very far down. Then again, it could do this. I don't know. Excuse me.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Can't really blame the guy for being upset. That is a really satisfying...
The
satisfying.
gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. It throws me off, like, when I get to the text as it's scrolling slower, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing else to read. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Cyan pair.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Oh, interesting.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
What color is Cork?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But Solo can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yeah, so if you combine
Whoops.
magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue, yellow is a mix of red and green, cyan is a mix of blue and green. That's what she said. I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Yeah, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 participants halfway through?
But then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for all of us to look for the killer. I mean, we already found somebody dead in the, you know, Ambidex room that was unrelated to the game entirely, it seems, so...
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up, then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
No. Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors, then. Once we're all done, let's meet on floor B, floor B's warehouse. All right.
Got it.
Yes.
See you later then.
All right. He's like cracking his knuckles before we go into the door. He's like, "Oh, I've been waiting for this." It wouldn't surprise me if this was like just another one of those types of bad endings. Where he just like fucking like beats the shit out of me until... Yeah, ASMR, I beat the shit out of you until you go unconscious. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, Her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried up and darkened, and now it looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
How did Fi not notice that earlier? She examined the corpse, didn't she? For some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. I wonder what it could be. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Whoa! No way, of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? No way. That's the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. I guess she's not completely unrelated? I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to predict what's gonna happen because it's gonna pull out some weird bullshit that's not gonna, like, make any sense without any context, so I'm just gonna go along with the ride. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search. But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means that they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
Maybe Cork? No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
That's not the sound I was looking for. I was looking for the like that. Hold on a minute. Among Us sound. That's not the one I was looking for, the guy yelling Among Us sound. No. Is this it? What? No, just give me the sound. Yeah, that. That's all. I just wanted that noise. God damn it. What are you saying? Sorry if I blew your ears out with that. That wasn't the intention.
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
Yes. And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Don't do it.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
It fucking flashes back to the rabbit talking again, I swear to God. Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What? Let me reread that.
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Wait a minute, so you're telling me that they took the bracelet off of her and put it on themselves?
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That?
Like, I know it's not him, because his bracelet is completely different from everyone else's. Is that why Tenmyoji sprayed us earlier? I thought he was looking, like, for bloodstains on our hands. No, he was looking for a bloodstained bracelet. Interesting. Okay. Then I could do that, couldn't I?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
I guess he noticed it earlier.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm. Except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it. That's what I've been saying.
Right.
This shit looks like the battle pass. But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes.
But how? Wouldn't they... Wait a minute. She died in the AB room, which makes me think that, like, there was no way to clean the bracelet off. There hasn't been, like, running water. How would they have cleaned it? So... a couple possibilities, maybe. It might be Luna? And, like, that's why the bloody handkerchief was next to it. Because if it wasn't, like... If they didn't use the handkerchief, then there's only one way that they could have cleaned it, and that means that they licked the blood off. That's my headcanon.
Have you discovered something?
Yummy. Cue Nicolas Cage running down the street screaming, "I'm a vampire." Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
Oh? Excuse me, what? Oh. We just need some of the luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green doors. Once we're done with that, we can head back to Floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Man, Nicolas Cage is certainly an actor, isn't he? Something just auto-played? What the fuck is this? He shot himself? Oh, it's the... Okay. What the fuck is the context for this? I didn't realize he shot himself before this scene. What the fuck? I need to see this movie. What is this? Oh, same movie. Okay, I guess he's undead and he can't die and that's why he's freaking out. I don't know. I can't show the video itself, but like I can you listen to the audio. I didn't realize he shot himself. That's kind of morbid. Boo-hoo. There's 3 doors here, too. I just touched my glasses by accident, didn't I? God damn. Whatever. It was far enough away from, like, where my vision is that it don't matter.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh, Squall, is that you? Let's take the door on the right first. Back in the Golem Bay. Golem? I don't know. Whatever. There's no instance where it's going to force me to redo puzzles, right? That would be annoying. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Because, see, the unfortunate thing about a game like this is, you can't, like, if you replay it, like, you already know the answers, so, like, where's the fun gone? It kind of disappears. I guess if you waited, like, a few years and forgot how to solve the puzzles. But if you have a good memory, then I guess replayability value of this might be. That's why you play all of them in a row. And then you move on to Somnium Files and complain about how it's not a good enough Zero Escape game. Maybe, but what sort of work? I do see that's kind of like a general opinion about Somnium, as people seem to think it's like a worse game than, Zero Escape. I gotta fix my shirt. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I kind of agree, but at the same time, I don't really see it as like the same thing. It's just got elements of it. We're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
That might be my biggest complaint about Somnium Files, is that it is a bit repetitive, though. In the sense of, like, you're kind of just doing the same thing over and over again. Nothing. He's not here, either. Hey, Kay. The golem is... Actually, all of the golems aren't here. Well, the other ones are in the ceiling, right? But where's the other one? How's it going over there? Oh my god. Can I get a voice clip of it? No, not that. No. No, I want a clip from Men in Black 2, I think it is, of the dog Frank. He goes, "Hey Kay, how's it hanging?" Can I get that? Is that it? Maybe, is this it? I don't know. Can I find it? No, this is just him singing in the car.
I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me.
What a terrible... God, I hate that movie so much. Okay, how's it hanging? Scooby-Doo Uncensored? What is this?
Or should I say, Dr. Jensen?
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for your meddling kids and your dog, too.
Good job, gang. We couldn't have done it without you.
Scooby-Doo! Shut the fuck up!
Oh.
You came into my house because your van got a flat, and after I brought you in, fed you, gave you a place to stay, you have to fuck up years of careful planning? Because what, I pretended to be a ghost? Do you know how hard it is to convince fully grown men and women that they're being haunted by fucking ghosts? It cost me thousands to install trapdoors and special effects, and I'm thwarted by a bunch of brain-dead teenagers that live in a fucking van.
Oh, hey man, there's no need.
Shut up, hippie. The only reason you caught me was because you put roller skates at the top of the stairs. I fell 6 uninterrupted flights of stairs straight down. I only stopped when a bone protruding from my leg got caught on the handrail. You could have killed me. And for what? Because I scared a bunch of rich bastards out of a couple $100? Better stop that guy, right? No, you could stop that fucking ghost guy,
Hey,
right?
officer, maybe you should put him in like a
Fuck
car
you.
or something.
Fuck all of you and your mutant talking fucking dog, which, by the way, that thing's mere existence is a sin. Fuck all of you assholes. I hope you all get cancer and die.
Ah, jeez.
Scooby-Doo? No, not this time, Scoop.
Man. I want like an adult version of Scooby-Doo where like Shaggy just like he just hits the fucking blunt like super hard. It did that thing again where like the game just doesn't get detected by OBS. What is with this game? This is the only game it happens with. OBS just like I can't fade into the game because like if I click away from it, it pretends like the game doesn't exist. Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath this thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw that he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe.
Yes.
It's empty. Yes, that's what he said, it's empty. Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
You're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Good to have you back, Kay. So this is the deneuralizer. I mean, this is the treatment center, huh? Well, there's a little jellyfish. Look at that. I want one of those. I haven't been into this room yet.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We could talk to the others later, I guess, to see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have been hidden, or small holes that he might have escaped through. Is this an escape room? It looks like it might be, but am I participating in it? I guess not, huh? What are these? Like, there was a safe.
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Don't interrupt me. There was a safe. Also, I'm assuming, like, this is where... That's good information. Whenever I do this room, I'll be able to know where I need to do the code thing. To get the code... You know what I mean? The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Might as well. Have at it. They were never opened... beforehand?
What?
Oh, hey, there he is. Hey, Quark, what's up? He was in cryostasis. Wait, did I make a... No, I wasn't related to Quark. I made a cryostasis joke earlier, I think. No. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no. His bracelet. Oh, God.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
He's alive? What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but a heartbeat was there. Maybe because he got frozen today? I was frozen today. Like his heart stopped and the bracelet fell off? I don't know. Did he crawl in by himself or did someone put him in there? Dun dun dun. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Well, that got resolved sooner than I thought it would. Kind of, not really. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in the pod thing to... Well, even if we did, we don't have any way to know why. God damn it.
Treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? No, he's just a gamer. What's he got?
Well, how would I know that?
Why's my arm itching so much? Is there a parasitic scarab beetle crawling around under my skin? No? Stop that.
In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark.
Slapping it made it sting, and now it, like, itches more. Thanks, body.
I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Just look at that jellyfish vibing over there. I want one now. I want a tank full of jellyfish, damn it. Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then.
I want to do that thing that I did in Monster Hunter World where I fill my house with Tsuchinokos and nothing but.
Is that alright?
They're dumb, fat, funny snakes. I want them. Give me a Tsuchinoko? I'm getting off topic? Yeah. Sure. I just want a dumb, fat snake, that's all. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
What happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
This reminds me of that, Netflix movie I watched a couple months ago called Oxygen. Where the whole movie takes place with, like, a woman stuck in one of these capsule things.
I imagine the others are already there.
It's a good movie. Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. I kind of want to watch it again. So is this the part where, like, other people say that they also found Quark? We have found multiple Quarks. A Quark-tet, if you will.
You're late.
Yeah, that was a bad joke.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
No, yeah. Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him.
How many sentences can we cut off?
Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you two search different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Holy shit, stop hiccuping, I swear to God, body. Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me.
Me.
I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
I'm trying to remember, like, to get to the Golem room, how did I didn't get to choose, right? That's weird.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
It's time to determine. Who be killer?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Maybe it was me. Maybe it was Fi. Maybe it was Dio. Maybe it was all of us. I said nothing and instead made my own way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
I looked over at my dashboard on Twitch and I was like, what the fuck is that? It was the text was on the top of the screen and it made it look like there was an alert on my dashboard.
You're kidding me, right?
I skipped that. You scared of ghosts? I am the ghost. Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have a display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Watch mine glow? That would be fucked up, wouldn't it? There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
No, it wouldn't glow, because Tenmyoji checked me earlier, and I was all clean, right? Hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Oh no, it's cold. Aw, does that hurt? Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me the bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Oh. Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No!
Oh?
You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. I have rights. Spoken like a true American. Getting kicked out of their local Walmart. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Surely Kay with his superhuman speed. Oh, it's animated? Why am I so surprised by that? That's okay. Is it the first animated like cutscene that we've gotten? I think so. Cutscene. It was like half a second long. Huh. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go!
No.
Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio. You killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
His hat is like melding in with the background. It's like... It's like there's a hole ripped in here.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi that what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well? I mean, he's been suspicious the whole time, and also, like, he probably killed Kay in that one route, so...
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
I want to, like, Wow, voice crack. I want to, like, superimpose this voice, like, these lines onto Akihiko. That'd be good. Why? It's like when people, like, are in, Look, what's a good example? I think Yukari's voice actor from P3 is also in a GTA game. So, like, they'll superimpose her voice onto the game, and, like, it's good.
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Santa 2.0. To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Oh, that's convenient. Alright, kill him. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would he put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
There's a pod.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Pod gaming. Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go!
Pod time.
Let me go! God damn it!
Pod time. Potters.
I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Why is there a clock on the inside?
Open this fucking thing!
Nah.
I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark. Good end.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
No, it's not. I still... What is this kid's hat? Like, I'm very confused by it. Like, are these canteens? Are they lights? I don't know. Pod party. Pod party.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
I don't even think I can play the audio from Pug Party. Apparently, people were, like, copyright striking them. Not claiming, like, striking. Like, trying to get their channels taken down. This happened a couple of years ago with, like, a video of a Russian lady talking to a cat trying to eat a loaf of bread or something. Like, you would show the video, and it would be like, Borya no Buku or something. And, like, they were getting copyright strikes for it. Which is fucking, like, why? It's a cat trying to eat a loaf of bread. Huh? Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Who was... Wait, it was Clover and... Oh, they're dead. Aw, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
They're gonna be dead, aren't they? 50 minutes. What are we at on the flow? Oh, we're not even that deep in yet. Shit.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. Oh, no! We won't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be dead, right? Yeah? Ow. 1 second. Once it starts, it can't be stopped. Blech. Is there like a tool? Like a body modification? Oh god. That I can invest in that like stretches my spine out. I want to have like a spine extender installed so I can like just like stretch it out with a push of a button and it just like slightly pulls it by like a millimeter. I'm like, yeah, that's nice.
Quark's bracelet is gone and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
So I gotta go like super hard on the stretchers. I gotta get that spine pushed back into position. What's going on? I touched my glasses again. What the fuck? Where did this smudge come from? Okay. I don't know. Does that mean that Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? That's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Like, what was up with the scanner in there? But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
I guess this is the K route?
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right?
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. I mean, if we find Quark's bracelet, then we can all just get out of here, right? Just chop your arms off and we'll be good to go. Except for K. K might not. We just leave him behind. I'm okay with that. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say it's the server room. No, this is the pantry. It kind of looks like server racks here and like whatever, the blinky lights. The pantry. It's still my home.
So it would appear.
I live here. This reminds me of like Star Trek TOS. Not terms of like the original series, the first 3 seasons of Star Trek. Like this looks like the eatery cafeteria room, where they would like have these weird microwaves and you put the food in it and it like explodes it because replicators didn't exist yet. It looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door.
Oh, speaking of microwave, my microwave broke. Forgot to talk about that. No, I don't know what happened to it. Like, so the microwave broke in a very strange way in that when you opened the door, it would start running, like blasting microwaves out, and that's probably not good, right? So hopefully I don't get like brain cancer from that. I'm probably gonna get brain cancer from that.
Which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
I mean, it's not like I stuck my head into the microwave. I kind of like stared at it for a second while it was running, puzzled. I'm like, is it fucking running? Oh god. Because like you can hear the magnetron or whatever it's called running. Like it makes a noise. I wonder if I can sue for that. Is that a lawsuit? I feel like that's a lawsuit. It's like a pretty substantial way for something to fail, right? It's... Anyway, I got a new microwave, and it has a silent mode. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Like, I've always hated that microwaves are loud as shit, but there's a silent mode. I can turn the sound on it off. Like, why was that not a feature back in, like, early microwave days? Welcome to Microwave Stream. Is it a good idea to microwave this? I miss that series so much. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much. I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that probably I would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. What's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well...
Oh, I skipped that. He said I would enjoy a drink, but this mask. Right, sorry. That sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What do you remember? Remember.
My father.
Oh my god. It's so perfect. I'm like, I hate it. I really... My father. When, Dad, you remember that? Not only is it a dad joke, it is a dad joke incorporating the word dad into it. I can't believe it. That's perfect. Wow. Oh god. That's peak. I'm never gonna see a joke that I like that is perfect that I hate more than this. Congratulations, Virtue's Last Reward. I almost called it the wrong thing. Congratulations. That is the worst joke I've ever seen in my entire life. Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
You're like double, triple meta joke there. Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was. Any chance the video with the blowfish going blem is a copyright strike? It better not be, because I'm about to play it now. Oh! Yeah, there we go. God, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. This video came out like 2 years ago. Holy shit. It's been 2 years since... Oh! It's been 2 years since... Oh! Oh. It's such a weird video because like the squeaking noises that it makes, it's just, and I know the thing dies afterward, but we could just pretend like it doesn't.
Yes.
Anyway, he said, so you remember who your father was? What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Take off the helmet, it's just the pufferfish. Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Can we please get a flashback where, like, it flashes back to him as a child, but he's a kid and he's still wearing the armor? That would be hilarious. Kay stopped for a moment and then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Oh my god. I was joking. Okay, hold on. I need a drink. I didn't think he would actually do it. Okay. Okay.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
Why do you have a rabbit?
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He's so tiny. Man, look how cute he is. Man, it's almost like he never actually killed everybody. Because this is technically what he did when he locked himself out and escaped. Or locked us in and he escaped. And also locked himself out again. He killed everybody, so he wouldn't allow me to go near him when he was working. But the only times when he wasn't working with the times... Excuse me, hiccup, when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had ever had was with the education software he'd given me. Wait, did he actually wear this suit as a kid? The hell? I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose that makes sense. Wait, what? Was he fucking raised by the Chozo? Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Why is this not voiced? Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of the family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. As someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be happy. Maybe he's the golem with the armor on. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. Actually, wait, wasn't the key to his helmet found in the golem room? Oh, that's suspicious. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." Yeah, I got you. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. Excuse me. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman. All my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Oh, he's so sad now. He had given me a robot to play with, to play the part of mother. Oh, the rabbit's all torn up now. Oh, damn. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine to do what a human mother told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me, and shooed us out of the lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. Excuse me. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still have the education software my father had given me. Alright, hold on a second. I can't fucking breathe. I was outside for like a half hour earlier, and as I said, it's like -4 degrees outside Fahrenheit. What is like -4 in Celsius? Hold on a minute. Fahrenheit to Celsius. So -4 Fahrenheit is -20 Celsius. See, that sounds more impressive. Like I say, oh, it's -20 degrees outside. That sounds like, well, that's so cold. Holy shit. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. But yeah, I was outside for like a half hour in that weather, so like the blood in my face has solidified. That's not how it works, but like it's hard to breathe. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I'd lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him. But I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but When I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She told me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Excuse me. I hate winter. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories about how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. You could kind of see a silhouette. Was that her? First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. This is the room that we're in right now, right? This is the corner with the globe sitting on it? Huh. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, what the significance of that would be. Like, what? So he lived in this facility? He's an alien? He lives in space, Smurf? She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. Okay, here's my theory so far. Ow. K is not a person. He's a golem inside of a suit, and the reason that he's in the suit is to hide the fact that he's a golem, and the reason that the bracelet is embedded into the suit is because you can't poison a robot, so it, like, just kills him instead or something. I don't know. Why is there, like... I don't know. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble, too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. Who is your father? Tell me what he looks like. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed, too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. I'm trying to keep up, like, my water intake today. Hopefully that, like, improves circulation or something. Where did I leave off? After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa. Okay. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in my research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. The dopamine hit. My days felt full, right and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Wait a minute. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Is that? That looks like the old lady that died, right? Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. Okay. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. I guess that happened sooner than the research I'd thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Oh good, now I'm coughing. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. This is a lot more than just remembering your father. Like, you're remembering a lot of things. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to be involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. Okay. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said. For the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that, although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important to me than hers. Oh, then me and her. God, I can't fucking read. I was like, why is this confusing me? She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? Slapped my mouse by accident. It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man that I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Welcome to my home! Kay let out a deep, tired sigh. That was like a pretty important lore dump. How far are we? We're still... okay. That was like... yeah, that was a pretty important lore dump.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Fuck. Voice crack. So does that mean he's been here the whole time? That means that when he escapes, he's not going to have any idea what to do when he gets out. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, I guess I'd better get moving then. This is not going to be a good ending. I think. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. Hello. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Daniel? Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He dead. He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Was he gonna be gone? No, he's still there. I was gonna say. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Don't bullshit me, game. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Jeez. Thank you. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? Is this the part where she makes a joke about how I don't actually have a brain? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still hundreds of other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Monery game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio? No.
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Oh. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Bang, bang. Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button.
I'm gonna pour more water.
If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
I'm here. This thing fucking spilled everywhere earlier, so, like, the container is still slightly moist. The jug, the bottle, bottle of water. It's a bit too heavy to just, like, lift up and drink nonchalantly. And I refuse to use a glass, because I ain't frying anything. No fried electronics in this house. The jar is moist. Oh, I forgot about that.
So.
I did wash it. I need to clean off the adhesive, though. There's like a bit of adhesive on the side I need to wipe off with alcohol or something. Let's go. Yeah, the water bottle does still taste like soap. I'm kind of just, like, dealing with it, though. Hopefully it's not poisoning me. It's probably poisoning me. Oh well, I'm thirsty. Like, I've rinsed this thing, I don't even know how many fucking times now. It's still fucking yeah, just fuck metal water bottles. I don't know. I don't like them. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why? Excuse me.
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Is Clover back on that crazy? Are you serious? You're gonna believe him? Thinking of decorating the jar with a sandblaster? I do not own a sandblaster, although it'd be kind of sick if I did. What would I sandblast? I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Like, I'm pretty sure my keyboard's already sandblasted, so not that. Most things that I own that are made of metal are already sandblasted. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. If he's fucking gone, I swear to God. No, he's still there. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. I don't know about that. Is he gonna be dead? Deado? Ah! What the hell?
Check his pulse.
I don't think it's gonna matter. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Was he suffocating? Yeah. He's dead.
Look.
It fucking depleted the oxygen level?
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
It wasn't me, was it? Was it me? Oh shit. My the evil? Who? Who? Hoot.
Look, you should go tell Kay about this.
There's another lion eating the sun in here.
Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. How many dead people is that? Let's see. Clover, Tenmyoji. Quark is not dead, weirdly enough. Alice and Luna, old lady. Man, that's a lot of dead people. Fine, I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kid. Would I sandblast a picture of Altina saying pathetic? Like imprinted onto metal? Okay. Wake up. Something's happened. I guess 6. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up. Oh no, he's awake.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. I can talk. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level to his pod.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Me! The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
I think Clover and Tenmyoji are probably chained to the sink again. That's my assumption. What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep? Yeah, he's a tired boy.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
All right. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All 3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes.
Luna.
Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
What's gonna happen? I grabbed the wow, I can't talk. Bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
I shouldn't have muted myself there. I was stretching and it made a very, very funny noise. Maybe I can, like, replicate it. It was kind of like that. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Wouldn't they die? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of that from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. Finey. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But...
We heard a noise and turned. Are those bells?
I apologize for keeping you.
I forgot he had bells on his outfit.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it.
Why are you doing this to me? Body, what are you doing to me? Let me make noises without, like, those noises coming out.
This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
It's... Oh, that's not good. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure. But if I were to guess...
That's bad.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Did you see that? When the doors went up, one of them was like... Not inside... It was like outside the threshold and it like clipped into the wall. That looked weird.
5
Weird.
minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes,
Shut up.
those
Shut up.
three doors
Shut up.
automatically
Shut up. Shut up.
close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Yeah, penal.
I see.
Well, I guess they're gonna die.
That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be... You be...
Go on ahead, Sigma.
No, it's time to chop your arm off. I'm not like literally just like right here. Just go like whoop. You don't need it. You get it off.
You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here...
I mean he did it earlier, but you know that was the different timeline. You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it. This was bad. Where are we in the flow? We're still here? What the fuck? What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Excuse me. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? You... What? How can Phi and K be saved? Chop their arms off. Okay, I guess so. There's not just locks. There's also... Wait a minute. So there's an option to fail a route, and then there's an option to lock a route. What? What is my hair doing? It's pissing me off is what it's doing. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh. What? I thought it was going to launch me into another one of these. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Okay. Why can I not skip this? I mean, I guess it's faster than the boat opening. I guess I'm going all the way back to here now. Yeah, that's a ways back. What was this? Right. I mean, it's not like back here, back, but back to back. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. I guess I just need to do another escape room and get the information there. Yeah. I was not expecting that to... Does that mean that this is the... No, this can't be the true ending. Too many people died. Why did it click on that? I didn't... Go here. I wish to yump.
We don't...
What was that, Fi? I allied here, right? This is, where we're with Luna, right? And Fi is, like, telling me you gotta betray her. I guess I'm gonna be a dickhead. I'm sorry. She's gonna die. No, that was early. Wait, was that later? Or who was this? What did I just pick? I didn't pick the same thing, did I? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, I didn't. Surely not. Yeah, no. Betray. Sorry, Luna. As fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. I'm so sorry, Luna. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow and heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right?
Yeah, that's the reason.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I chose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
Oh, boy. 0? Oh, no. No, I don't wanna. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. This thing is here.
Siggy!
What's up?
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I'm not loading a gun. What are you talking about?
We're about to announce the results.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see in a minute.
Yep.
Let's go, Sigma.
Hey. What do you mean? 0's gonna tell me? They don't have to. They can just, like, not talk. Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
You know, if I was more dedicated to the bit, I would, like, totally, like, throw a glass on the ground right now, like, to just, like, vocalize, make it audible how angry I am, but, like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like cleaning up glass. I would do it, though, if I was more committed, but I'm not. I'm a coward.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Alright, sorry, Luna. I had to do it to him. You know I had to do it to him. Poor Alice. Ah, shit. So, Alice, Tenmyoji, and Luna are now on death's door. That's unfortunate.
Here are the results from your game.
Predictable.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma? Why did you and Fi do that?
I have to get the true ending, Luna. She made me.
All we had to do was choose ally 3 times.
Just blame her.
We could all escape together.
Yeah, just blame Fi. It's her fault. It's her fault. Yep.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points.
What, you don't want to be part of the euthanasia party, Luna? God, that's dark.
But now we... Why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done. How many routes does this branch? What's wrong with me? Branch off into? Okay, just the one. I was gonna say, like, cause there's no way this can be a good ending, right? This one's fucked. This whole left side sucks. It's bad.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster.
I really wish I could take this game more seriously, but like when she's like on the verge of death and she's like, what? And like puts her hands up anime girl style, I can't take it seriously. And there's a fucking talking AI rabbit that I want to strangle. I mean,
if you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth and then shut it again and looked away. I mean, let's take I know nobody else here can travel through, like, time or whatever the fuck, but look, she dies here, she dies here, she dies here, and she dies here. So, like, I don't know, I gotta try something different, Luna. Excuse me. Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I already read that shit. Fi opened her mouth and then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
Hello.
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Wait a minute, we didn't get into this before, right? Like, we didn't see them argue. I want to see... I was curious about this.
Well, no, that's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Okay, can I talk about... Like, this is something that kind of bothers me. I feel like I've talked about this before in other games, but when you have video game characters doing this breathing animation and they're talking as they're doing it, their breathing doesn't, like, link up with their talking. And I know it's, like, a video game, so it doesn't really matter, but, like, it kind of bothers me because I just imagine they're talking like this a lot, you know? So it's kind of, like, throwing me off a little bit.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it?
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
You sure look sorry, Clover.
This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Why did she suddenly get closer to the microphone? Like, you just suddenly kind of did this out of nowhere. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce. Ow.
Zero, when
Don't-
does the next round start?
No, don't ask them that.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said
Why not?
I was gonna say, this seems familiar. I think I can just skip this. Alright, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Like I said, no, I have no need for...
I'd say it's going to be Tambioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney.
Wait, what are we on? Somebody might die. Somebody might die. Shut up.
Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate, and we'll die. Whoa.
Correct, Siggy.
And they give you plenty of time to read that.
Marks.
Yay! A+. So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us? That's still suspicious, right?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
We did this
I think
already.
it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. Maybe I can just leave it on auto. Like, that gives me plenty of time. Maybe too much. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant that it was possible for everyone to escape. You know, that's a good...
There should have been 3.
Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, this is all familiar. That's a pretty good rule of thumb, is to, is to, like, when you have an auto mode in a game, make it so that I can, you know, time it so that you give the person enough time to, like, read it out loud, plus maybe a second or two. That's pretty good. Okay, so, I guess it doesn't matter which I pick first. Does it? I did the lounge already. Wait, is it gonna make me do it again? Oh, no. It might. Lounge. Or is this a search? Wait, what are we doing? We're just looking around? Yeah, we've already done this. Yeah, I know this. Well, there's a lot more skipping involved with this, huh? Alright, infirmary. I'm glad how fast it is, though. That makes this easier. Alright, fuck UK. Riveting. There we go. Alright, what are we doing? We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom. How should we pair up? What's gonna happen?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
But it's not going to give me a choice for some reason. The options Fi had laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan. Yeah. Yes. Why is this not skippable? Is it because, like, it's technically different? Is that why?
3 minutes remain until...
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up.
He's like, shut up, man. I'm trying to do this here.
Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway,
Ear-piercing screeching noises.
This time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
So probably shouldn't believe them.
Okay,
Ah, shit, she's gonna die.
then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then?
Do Clover and Fi have the exact same eye texture?
That means each group is going through a complementary door.
Like, they look exactly the same.
Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door.
I mean, I guess it's not that weird. I don't know.
And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
Guess not.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I'm hungry. If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2,
1,
0. Chromatic doors closing.
So wait, I'm with Clover and Alice? Oh boy. So I'll be able to betray or ally with them. If I betray them... Wait, no, hold on. What's the bracelet colors? I wasn't paying attention earlier. It also was kind of going fast. I think I'm Alice's partner. Right? So I guess we could betray Clover. I don't know. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Kerchunk. Bing bong. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. Why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
But what if I pull it again? Not gonna let me, are you, game? Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the other open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Did it just lag? I can't tell. It almost looked like it did. Oh, it's pantry time. This puzzle looks infuriating. I can't wait.
Whoa!
Lots of numbers.
This is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panty?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
A dyslexia moment just like me?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
Boriano buku. So, just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you? About Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason we've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a mental box. Metal box, mental? This fucking mental, mate.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Their animations are broken again. Both of theirs, actually. Although hers is just kind of like bouncing up and down. Clover's is completely borked. Like, look at that. You think that they would, like fix that? Like, you pay for a game and it's, like, supposed to run correctly-ish, yeah? How long has this been out for?
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. It's not gonna do the... It just does this. I missed the... That, bring that back. That better be back in Zero Time Dilemma or whatever it's called. For some reason, I keep mixing up this game's title with Zero Time Dilemmas. I keep thinking that they're, like, opposites. I don't know. Anyway, there's a bunch of stuff in here. And I can finally, like, play the escape room stuff. Give me that. This is from a calendar, right? It looks a little weird, though. Mine. Wait. I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh, yeah. There is something back here. Oh, it's a screen? I thought that was like a trash chute or something. Oh, hey, the screen lit up. How much would I pay for DLC that replaces Zero Jr. with the Mlem Blowfish? Oh. It looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Ugh. Yeah. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area and press check. What? I don't get it. I do the same. I have to say the titles out in my brain. Like, I remember 999 easily enough because it's, like, easily abbreviatable. I guess this is too, but, like, 999 is unique-ish sounding to me. It's just, like, 3 numbers, whereas it's, like, you know, what is the abbreviation for this? It's VLR? Vlur. Maybe I just start saying VLR and I'll remember it easier. What do we got? These are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Not those kinds of drawers. Clover. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? Wait, what did she just say? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. I'm not good at that. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section. And 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. That's 366? Right. You did all that in your head? I would just, like, slide this down one row and omit one. Wouldn't that make the math easier, or are they all different? Maybe, I don't know. You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Damn. Oh, wait, no, this one's different. Okay, I was gonna say, like, yeah, the first two, you can just slide this column down and it's fine. Alright, I guess she's a fucking gamer. I'm not. I can't do that in my head. Shit. Is this a sliding puzzle? No. What? Button parts. Empty beaker. Beaker. What do you think this machine is? Basic, neutral, and acidic. Two basic bitches down here. The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty, though. Yeah, you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess, but probably more boxes. What that? There's something in the drawer. I wonder what it is. Metal piece? That looks like it combines with this? That... I guess that's a button? Okay. Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. I guess... Okay, this is mine now? Alright, thank you. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. The black numbers are weekdays? The screen's dark. What's the button for? Maybe it's not on. It looks like there's a card slot under it. You think maybe there's a connection? I don't have a card. You need a button? I'm assuming it goes here? Okay. There we go. It should be pretty good now. Good. Looks good to me. Why don't you go ahead and push it? What'd that do? Did you hear that? It sounds like the lock opened. We can open it? I'd assume so. What, open? Oh, there's fucking nothing in here. Alright. Sorry, nothing, huh? So it is supposed to open. Oh! Animation with her looking down. It's empty. I wonder why. It looks like it can open from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or back, too. Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Yeah, like we're gonna do like a fucking just like... We won't be just grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Yeah, we're gonna slide it in. There's a square hole down here, see? Here goes in the square hole. I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. No, you don't. I think I can get it. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes. There's a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Why? Oh, okay. Now that makes perfect sense. Of course. So... Not gonna work. Okay. So... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, well. Hmm. Imagine a PG math game with Zero Junior that has you do math with the whole show your work concept. If it's a game and you have to show your work and it has math problems, that's not a game. That's what I'm gonna call that torture? Yeah. Freezes there. This one is... I fucking hate ice sliding puzzles so much. You have no idea. It freezes there. So, wait a minute. You can lock yourself in. That's cute. Okay. If I can get it down here, then that's easy, but it doesn't seem like that's possible. That's annoying. I can get a block here. I see. And then... that doesn't work. Why does this one take longer to freeze than these? That's annoying, and I hate that. It has to be this, right? Why do they freeze instantly? What's going on there? Why is that happening? Why are they... Does that count as moving? Like when I go like this? That's dumb. I guess so. Whatever. Alright. I don't get enough moves. No. God, I fucking hate ice sliding puzzles so much. Anytime it has something to do with ice, I hate it. Video games, man, who made these fucking things? Wait. And it freezes. I don't have enough moves. What? The fucking time limit. They just had to give it a time limit. Just had to give it a time limit. Not time limit, move limit. You know what I mean. They're freezing instantly, and that's, like, getting on my nerves. That's frozen. Okay, piss. Anything that could be useful? No, nothing? Alright, cool, great. What was the other thing? The day the man was abducted. This is, like, making my fucking eyes cross. I don't want to look at that. If I, like... Just want to see which one is the easiest to read. Go, like... this. 1, 2, 3. It freezes there. Freezes there. Okay. Not helpful. I thought maybe trying to draw it out would work. No, it's not. It's... Wait a minute. No, it's not gonna work. If it didn't freeze instantly, it'd be fine. Right? No. God, this is making my head hurt. I need assistance. Here. Give me the sound. Not that one. Where's the fucking video? There it is. I want coyote noises. Whoa, that was loud. Damn it. I can't figure it out. Just keep trying. You can do it. Yeah. I didn't mean to right-click. This is helping me think. Don't worry. Oh, they're so weird. Okay, now it's just police sirens. They're not making any more noise. You stop that. What do I need to do? I can only move this once. Right? So it's one and done? No, twice. That doesn't help me. Sorry, I'm quiet, thinking. I don't see solutions. Like, normally I can, like, draw it out of my head. I actually don't see one? Am I crazy? I guess. Maybe, like... That's not possible. I can't get them into here. It's not possible. Mouse screaming at the moon.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing. The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim.
I've heard that scream before. Oh, that one. That's a meme. That's a meme scream. I'm trying to find a solution. I don't see one. One that I can only use 4 moves for. I can drag it with the mouse cursor. That's cute. No. If it didn't freeze instantly, then I could do it, but it's not... It freezes instantly, and that's... That's the I need to get a block here. But I can't do that, so... What the fuck? Some of these I can blast through them with no problem. Others are just like... Oh, I have to think today? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd be having to think today. My mistake. The fact that they freeze even without moving is, like, getting... I hate that. Sucks. And I can do that now, but, like, these 3 are stuck here, and what do I do now? Oops, frozen. That's my calf. I'm once again sitting in an unhealthy position. The fucking thing is gonna freeze the second I move it again. So, like, what? Why does that count? Because, like, watch this. Like, I do this. And then down, boom. Frozen. Wait a minute. Doesn't work. It's still fucking so there's no, like, long setup that I can do, because it's literally impossible. Wait, huh? That freezes, because this is cool, great. There's no... What? Fuck, I'm coming back to this later. I can't do this. I can't think straight. I can think straight, it's just I don't see a solution. It's pissing me off, so no. What's in here? Why the hell did they put a cabinet in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. Oh. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple of paper insides. Papers. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? What? Nutritional ballot. That's for something else. Oh, God. What is this? The pantry is fucking me up, man. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, God. I have the flask. Beaker or whatever. I think I have to do that first. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Gah. Wow. A bunch of these cubbies on the wall. All of them seem to be locked. I can't open them. I don't see anything like a keyhole either. Not sure I can open them. What is the drawer for? What the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding, it really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Okay, I'm assuming I have to put the ice cube in there, and that means I have to figure this out. Wait. It doesn't seem like it activates the cold whatever until I get onto that part of the ice, I guess? What good does that do me? There's a weird undertone to the song. It's going like, wah, 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 like that. I kind of like it. Like, the music is a bop. And it freezes. Like, I can't do that in 2 moves, so what the hell? Oh, wait a minute. I feel like I'm close, but I can't quite get it. How the hell would I... It freezes there. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why... Why's there gotta be a limit on the moves, huh? I can't even open this back up again. Like, it just needs me to do this. Hey, Canadian. Canadian. What are the rules for freezing? I think it's like 1, 2, 3. So yeah, like it can move 4 times, but this one counts as already you can see it's colored like that, so that means there's 3 moves left when it gets that color. So 1, 2, 3. This one doesn't color immediately though for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one can move 5 times. What the hell is the setup? It's not possible to get a block here. Not that it matters. Is it possible? No. Not possible. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3, down, right. Freezes immediately as a result. 1. That's what's messing me up. Like, this freezes for some reason. Is it supposed to be doing that? Or is that that can't be a bug, right? I need to get a block frozen here without getting this one's, like, time limited up. Yeah, it counts as a move for some reason. Even though it really shouldn't. I guess, like, the second you enter this row... I need a block frozen here. And then it freezes immediately. I can't do that. So that's a no. If I can get a block here, then I can just, like, put a block down there, and Hair? Get on my nerves! There we go. I almost just want to look it up, not because, like, I'm tired of, like, trying to figure out the puzzle, but because I have absolutely no idea where to start. And I just, like, I want, like, an explanation of how this functions. I looked this up when I did it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to, like, crown this as the new king of difficult ice puzzles. If there wasn't, like, a freezing mechanic, I could figure this out easy enough, but... Putting them up here is completely pointless. There's no reason to do that, like, ever, because they'll freeze instantly. So... Wait a minute. I didn't mean to right-click. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait a minute. Don't freeze. It freezes. That's not what I want. What do I do with this one? I can't do it. It needs to be the first block. How do I... Not possible. And I only have one move left after that, so... Well, I'm like actually completely stumped. I'm so confused. You know, the smart decision is to just smash the glass top. That's what I would do. I would pick up the drawer and slam it into the top and break it open. But no, we gotta do it like this because Sigma is on that grind set, I guess. What? I can only move it down from here. I guess I can move it out. Like, what's the point of moving it up, though? Where do I put this one? It's gonna freeze instantly, I think, right? That freezes instantly, and I can't, because I want to, like, if I can move that right there, and then down and have it freeze down here. No, that wouldn't work either. And I'm locked up here now, yeah? And there's nothing I can do. Okay. I keep thinking I'm having, like, a moment of figuring it out, but no. Yeah, if I was doing this on my own, this would be like one of those fuck this, I'm looking it up moments, but... Can't bitch out. I need to show that cold who's boss. So I feel like the red arrow is signifying that I need to bring it down from the top, which means I need to place a block here. How do I get a block there? Because it freezes there. And then that's frozen. And then that's frozen. And then I'm fucked. Beep, beep, beep. I'm trying to run so many, like, permutations. Is that the right word? Like, so many different combinations of slides here. But every time I think I figure something out, I realize that there's a limit on how much I can move the blocks. And it completely cuts off that idea. So... Does moving the block to the top left freeze it? Not immediately, no. I can do that. Like, messing around up top doesn't seem like a good idea. It just wastes moves. But... is it required? Yeah, like, I keep thinking, like, maybe if I can get it, like, up and around, up, and then down. One more down. That would solve the puzzle, but it's limited too hard. So that's not a strat... It's not like this, right? It's frozen. Wait a minute. And that's frozen. The second I send this block out, it's going to freeze immediately. First block, bottom left. Like frozen down there? Oh, wait, I guess I can do that. And then this. That freezes immediately. Why does that freeze immediately? I mean, I know why it freezes immediately, because the fuck, you know? Whoops. Is that correct? Like, keep that at the top left? And work off of that? What do I do with this one, then? Do I send it right? My brain keeps fixating on this. Bottom left is fine. That's frozen there now. Okay, wait a minute. Not enough moves. It's always coming down to the not enough moves. Bottom left. Trying to think of like a bottom left joke. I don't know, like it's supposed to be hot down there. Why is it frozen, huh? It's an obscure joke. Getting the first one to the bottom left in 2 moves is all you need. So it doesn't need to be frozen? Maybe that's what's throwing me off, is I don't need to freeze it in place, right? Because I don't need to send anything back up. Why is it cold? That corner is 90 degrees. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I was leaning towards a HoloLive joke, but that's even better. Where do I put that one? Not above, right? No, not above. I don't want to send things up. But the second that I send that one out, isn't the one on the bottom going to freeze? It is. So that's frozen there now. And I haven't wasted any moves. What can I do with that? Yeah, that's going to freeze in 1 move. Do I move it down? No, it's not going to freeze in 1 move. 2 moves. Wait a minute. How do I work with that? It's not gonna work. Shit. If I move this down, it freezes. No, it doesn't. It doesn't? It's not frozen there. I don't know if this is right. Yeah, I don't see it. What the fuck else do you do, though? Maybe it's like this. And then... I'm trying to figure out what to do with this third block. How many times can I move it? Twice. Twice. That can be moved 2 times. What can I do with that? What can I do with moving it 2 times? It'll freeze on the bottom if I do that. I do think you're onto something with putting this in the bottom left corner. That just seems like an obvious thing to do because it doesn't waste a move on it. What else? Wastes it. 1, 2, 3. Freezes there. Fuck. Yeah, like I've thought about like putting. I guess I can use this. Like a block here makes sense, but like how it cuts it off. That's cool. Thanks, game. Like I think I need a block here too. I'm almost certain I need a block here somehow, and I have no idea how to do that. Left down. Left down. That doesn't work. And then that freezes instantly and it screws me over. So... Why? Okay, no. Left, right, that activates that block. Moving that down activates that block. Moving that right. Why is this top block freezing so fast? That fucks me. If I could just get one more move out of that, I'd be fine. If I can get a block here, I can solve it. And that's... Well, can I? How would I even get the other one there? I'm about to look this up. Man, I'm not... Like, I just need an understanding of how this puzzle works. Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding the mechanics? It's pretty simple, though. You think it would be easy to understand, but apparently not. What the hell? Move this right. Up. And that freezes that block, which completely ruins everything. I need to get a block here. That's the only way I can think of to get this thing into here. But, like, I can't get a block there? How do I get a block there? I gotta call upon the power of the blockchain. This is what I get for trashing on NFTs. Why don't you shove that blockchain right up your ass where it belongs? I'm sorry. I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking aloud to the sky. My ceiling. I have no clue what to do. Holy shit. I'm so confused. How do I get one here? Do I use the first 2 blocks to get the 3rd block here? And if I can get the 3rd block here, how do I get that from here to here? I could go down, right. That doesn't make any sense. Is it freezing because it's making contact with them? Wait a minute. That's what's... It's making contact with them. That's why it's freezing. Is that a mechanic? Should I have known about that? I think that's what's throwing me off, is like they're freezing earlier than they should because they're making contact? I don't know. It's like, if I don't make contact with them, I get an extra move. So, like... One down, right, down. No, that one just freezes always, which fucking sucks. I need to get the first block frozen here without... It's not possible. It's impossible. So that means that's not the solution. Holy shit, I am... Nope. I typed in the letter I, and it's like immediately it's the first thing that comes up. People are saying they had to switch to easy mode to figure this out, apparently. Apparently easy mode tells you what to do. That's cute. Thanks, game. I can't do this. I've been spending like a half hour on this. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been spending like a half hour on this. Right, down, left, down, right. Oh. God damn it, brain. Where to go from here, though? Left? Alright. Thank you, GameFAQs. It worked, and I didn't solve it on my own. Whatever. I couldn't end the stream without figuring that out. That was gonna fucking kill me. This puzzle sucks, you're right. Open it. We should be able to get that ice cube out now. Yay. Gimme. At least this next part makes more sense, I think. Combine with drawer. It's in the drawer. Put the drawer in here. Now to put the drawer and the ice cube back inside. Oh, you hear that? God, I hate ice sliding puzzles so fucking much. You know what it reminds me of? You know what that puzzle reminds me of? I proclaim my irritation with these. Oh, this one pisses me off the most, yeah. Use this picture. I proclaim my irritation with these on a daily basis at this point. Okay, never mind. Sherrick's like put up the little notification making it seem like I took the screenshot, but no, the hard drive is still spinning up, which means I have to sit here and keep talking to you. There it goes. I have to scroll the fucking way down. There are fucking like 1,300 screenshots in this folder. Holy shit. I've been busy. This thing reminds me of these things. These fucking pieces of shit. I hate them. Do me a favor, game designers. If you're going to put a puzzle in your game, do not involve the word sliding in it whatsoever. I'm so tired of them. I hate them so much. Is this puzzle made out of ice? 9. It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Those are all over RuneScape? Oh, so you're telling me I would fucking hate RuneScape then? That's good to know. You can use a plugin to skip them? Yeah, I would totally do that. It sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Yay. The water from the ice melted. Hot. The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah, are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Visitor ID. What do you think the deal is with this card? It says visitor ID on it. Wouldn't it be for, like, authenticating or something? We might be able to use it to activate something. I guess this. Is there more to this that I have to do? There's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Let's slide this baby in. Yeah. Go for it. Incorrect. What's going on? It looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. I'll rectify your fucking... Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Content of neutral water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Stop saying that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The pantry, man. Oh, the pantry. Oh, the pantry's gonna kill me is what it's gonna do. What am I even looking at? I don't know what this is. I'm ignoring it. What am I looking at? Maybe I get a hint of some kind? An empty plastic container. It says basic water. You're basic, Clover. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? What were all of them? We have basic. Okay, neutral makes sense at least, right? So it's just on 0. What's this? Maybe I need to use the beaker to fill it up and then combine it to put it in? I don't know. It's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. You use it to pour water? Acidic is negative, right? Basic is positive? Dude, I'm not good with, like, chemistry. I'm checking the pH. I repeat, I am checking the pH. Yeah, it's in the middle here. The drain. Sigma. Don't you think you could use that here? Let me try this. The drain, I could get water out of here. You see those buttons over there? 3 + 2 + 1. Yeah, I get it. 7 buttons in all. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure negative is acidic, low is acid, high is base, right? Like, acid doesn't go into the negatives, though. This isn't going to be some bullshit where it's like 0 is acidic, right? It's not going to be some bullshit like that. Can I put the beaker in? The drain. I could get rid of water here. We'll put the fucking... Maybe it's like this. Okay. Let's fill this beaker. Okay. Combine with the neutral water? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's not gonna yell at me, right? Okay, it goes in the same spot every time. Acidic water vessel. Content of neutral water vessel is incorrect. Oh no. Oh, it is gonna be that, isn't it? Contents of neutral water vessel. Let's establish a baseline. Just brute force it. I don't care. Wait a minute. Let's try +1. I don't even know what the beaker's for. I thought I was gonna have to place it inside of that. Now I have no clue. Is this correct? That's correct. +1 is neutral. Okay. So that means that the acidic water will be 3, right? I don't know if I'm brute forcing this or if I was supposed to refer to anything. Like, I understand, like, chemistry enough to know, like, what basic and acidic is. Just, like, slap that bitch in there. Is that correct? Content of acidic water vessel is incorrect. Okay, maybe that's too acidic. Well, no, acidic is negative. That's right. I had it backwards. I understand this. I say as I do it completely incorrectly. Okay, fine. Let's try -3. That might be too acidic. Drink the acid rain. Melt your stomach down to nothing. I didn't mean to pick that up. Fuck. There. Content of acidic water vessel is incorrect. Okay, was there like a thing? Not that. No. I don't know. The day the man was abandoned. Oh, give me that. Try -2, maybe. Maybe it means -1. I'm just gonna work my way up it. Because it's confusing. I'm probably not gonna finish this escape room by the time I need to end the stream, so... I guess I don't need to end the stream, I would like to. That's correct. Okay, -2 was the correct one for acidic, so... +3 for basic. I hope. Water-filled container, empty container. I hope that's correct. It's not +2. Okay, the water is correct now. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Should I put some in here? I guess I... Oh, God. Fuck. Were the 5 dates for a different puzzle 5 dates? 5 dates? You're talking about these? I don't even know what these are. Wait a minute. On the machine? Oh. I forgot about those. Thank you for pointing those out. 113. Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I looking at? These are the last 2, and these are the first 2. Anybody see a 1/13? Oh, my brain. Oh, they're in order. Wait a minute. So I guess it'd be that one? So it'd be like... not that. Second row. 2 from the left. Or third row, I guess. Second row. Shelves are divided into 4 sections labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section has rows numbered. Yeah, I get that. How do I pick up a column? I can't pick them up? Okay, now I'm confused. How do... Let me see. Maybe I have to type it in. Oh. Okay, so it would be... Stop. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, something, something. E? Okay, so it's... Stop clicking on that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it would be E3? Or 3E? E3. E3. Okay. There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. What? Oh, thingy? Thank you. Okay, so I'm assuming that one goes in... Box of meat rations. Is that correct? Yes? Right? I did that correctly? Please tell me that's correct. Because, like, not that. Nutritional balance? Ugh. Yeah, I got that. That's for later. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was E. It was E. It was E3. E3 gaming. I'm assuming they're supposed to go in order? 5 days in the week, but there's 2 Sundays. Right? Oh, I can't. That's not coming back out. Okay, I guess I'm good with that. 327. Oh man. Two, 327. Almost very bottom left. So it would be 12, 13, 14. B. Wait. That's not possible. January 13th would be something like January through March section, Thursday, E equals E, week 3. What? But they're down here, and I can't get to those. Why? Maybe I can if I just pick it. No, okay. Shouldn't be able to do the same thing as before. I got it, shut up. What? Oh, you about to fry my brain. You can't, like, I know what I'm looking at as a calendar, but Jesus Christ, it just makes my eyes hurt looking at it. So wait, 3rd month of the 27th. 27th of the 3rd month. What? B... 12? 14. 14. No? What do you mean? Shut up. Shut up. It's B14, that's correct. So what's the problem? I feel like I'm misunderstanding the puzzle. I'm like laying it out physically in my head to understand it, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to like directly convert things. Oh, 1, 2, 3 is referring to the... Oh, okay. I thought 1, 2, 3 was referring to, like, these, I guess. Okay, so it's still 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes more sense. So it would be B14? Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't even see those up top. Another one. It just popped out. This puzzle. Gimme. I guess it just automatically inserts. Alright, that works. 5, 7. The fuck is 5, 7? That's this page. Wait, no, it's not. It's here. 5, 7 is 4, 5, 6. 5 here. 5, 7. Okay, so it's A. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 down. Okay, yeah. A7, 4, 5, 6. A7. Surprisingly difficult for me to remember that because I have a fucking coconut brain. Yeah, this puzzle would be alright if I didn't have to do it like 5 times in a row. That would probably help. Like, that's a bit much. Give me that. I'm just gonna hold on to that until I get the next one. What was the next? Actually, I might as well go put it in. 7:30. I just look at it. I'm trying to, like, figure out how to convert it in my head now. Don't worry about it. Okay, so 7:30 would be here. So it's 6. Okay, A6. Right? Okay. Why is this so, like, convoluted? Holy shit. Like, just, why can't we just, like pull open the thing with our hands and go, like, boop, like a fucking normal door? Alright, 11:11. November. I keep doing that thinking I can go to the second page like that. I cannot do that. 11 is here. Very far right. On row 6. G6. Right? I have to look at that thing. Alright. Thank you, game. That makes 5. Let's do this. Good God. All this to synthesize some fucking protein. Akihiko is so pissed off right now. Oh, look at the screen! Yeah. The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match the values. By dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. Wowie. Wow. Kill me. Oh, God. That one's okay. Where is it? I'm glad I googled everything in this room. Oh, God. Just take a screenshot of it. I'm not fucking, like, pissing around with that. No, take screenshots. Screenshot. Nope. Nope. Nope, I am not referencing that menu 4,000 times. Okay. Alright, So, A is correct. B needs the same amount of red, which is, Fucking, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, my head hurts. Oh my god, my head hurts. Why are the puzzles in this room so fucking brutal? Oh my god. Alright, I need the same amount of, like, my eyes, my vision is, like, blurring. I think I'm getting a migraine. The red needs to be the same, which is meat, bread, and then, what is that, cheese? What is that? What does that look like to you? Is that cheese? Oh, I can reference it without... Oh, that's nice, thank you. That's cheese. And what the this? That's cheese. And the this? That's cheese. So... Motherfucking... I can have both pulled up at the same time. Alright. One less orange? I need to swap one thing. So... What do you... It's one single thing to be swapped, right? Oh. Okay. I need to have two of something with this one. Not that. Let's get that reorganized here. I like accidentally figuring things out. I do enjoy it when I do that. So... God. That didn't just reset it, did it? Come on. I fucking reset it. Don't do that. Okay. And then... That's 3 red. So that's too much. So that needs to be lower. So swap that out with, like, a green? You want a green? No? No, that's no good? Okay, alright, okay, okay. That one was simple enough to figure out. I need to have, like... maybe some of whatever the fuck the purple one is. I don't even know what this is. Is that pasta? Well, that's locked in. I can't switch that anymore. Can't I just have, like, a no thoughts head empty right now? That would be very nice. That gives too much. Does it need to just be salads? It's not possible. What is this value to? That's 2, 4, 6 orange. I need 7 orange. There's too much orange. No, I want soup. They want soup. Yeah, there's too much orange. Okay. Oh, wait, that one's correct. Okay. I'm trying to figure out just the B column, and I'm accidentally figuring out every single other one. Alright. No. I mean, I guess if you figure one out, you have to solve the other ones too? I guess? I don't know. Fuck. Oh god, it's almost midnight. Oh, it is midnight. It's a minute and a half away from midnight. I'm gonna stop after this, okay? I'm not gonna open the safe or anything. I'm just gonna stop and try to figure out the next solution next time I play this. Oh, this is only gonna give me one solution, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's fun. Unless this isn't the solution. B wants 7 orange. So 3 salads? I can't do 3 salads. That's locked off. So... yeah, can it, like, lock me into the wrong solution on one of the OK columns? That would be funny, wouldn't it? I'm afraid this bussy may be shaking in vain. What the hell is this?
My bussy is shaking.
Is that Andrew Garfield?
Oh, the bussy. Bussy shaking is, we know where that leads. And I'm afraid it may be shaking in vain.
Why is Andrew Garfield talking about his bussy shaking in vain? What's the... you know, I don't need context. Never mind. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. I don't need to know. I'm gonna somehow get spoiled on Spider-Man No Way Home or something. B? Maybe I just work on E? Maybe just, like, fuck B, fuck the B column. B column sucks. All my homies hate the B column. Alright, what do we want here? Okay, we're gonna stick with the B column. Because I don't feel like figuring this shit out. I'm okay. 7. So, you want 7 orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So, 7 orange. So, that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. What has no orange? Nothing has no orange. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's correct. So that's wrong. So... maybe... this? No? No. Yeah, maybe I check the yellow one. It looks green on the other one. Oh, I guess that's just my TV doing that. I need 4 of those. 4 yellow. So the salads are none yellow. That's 2, 4. That's too much yellow. How much is the soup? Soup is 1 yellow? Yeah, they look yellow on this monitor, but they're green on my TV, which... God, this TV sucks. I want to throw it in the garbage can. So that's... how many yellows do I got? I got, None. I guess that's fat? I guess, I mean, salads can have fat in them. It's gonna, like, slap some bacon in there or some shit. I think it's a salad. I don't know. 4... there we go. I knew I was close. I was like, I have to switch, like, one thing and I'm good. Why is he screaming? I'm not doing that. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Good job, Sigma. Aren't you getting a little too excited? No. Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? This looks like the password from the AB room at the infirmary. You did it! Now we can open the safe. Which password is that? Is that the correct password or the wrong one? I hope it's the wrong one. Please tell me that was the harder of the 2 passwords to get. Damn it. How do you get the blue password? How do you get the blue password? Bruh. But how do you... oh, I don't even know. I can't take things out anymore. Wait, how... did I miss it? What? Oh, you see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. If we push it, it'll unlock? I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. This sounds good. Let's get to it then. Okay. No? What did that do? There we go. What does this do? Alright, the wheel locks are released now. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 2. What'd that do? Think I can open it from the other side, maybe? Bruh. But stop. Let's have a look inside. You're really gonna fucking tell me that you couldn't, like... I guess there's a divider in the middle. What is this? There's a pH test. There's a binder here, too. This is what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. Well, this is what I'm talking about when I find, like, solutions to things. I just brute forced it. That's what the beaker is for, is to put the pH tester in it, isn't it? That's cute. Thanks, game. What do I, Okay, well... Oh, yeah. I got it. I understand. I brute forced it, but whatever. Do I have to redo this? I don't want to. Like, I really don't want to. It's never locked me out of being able to get it, so that can't be it, right? That makes me think I have to find another card somewhere. I would like to find that before I stop the stream. I'm not going to, am I? Another card. Yep. That's how you're supposed to do that puzzle. Drink it. Usually pH testers are like little tabs, aren't they? Like, not like fun not fun multicolored... Oh, never mind. Have I not clicked on something, maybe? I think I see what it wants me to do. Where's December 25th? Right here. December 25th is right there. B13. Got it. I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, maybe it has something to do with that. Oh, it's going to give me the password now? Do you think this could possibly be it? I think it's probably the safe password. Ooh! This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No! We need to be fast! I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Alright, I got it. Star, moon, moon. Beautiful. Did you memorize it? I don't know why I'm giving her an accent. I'm tired, I guess. Indeed, I did. It's locked away up here. Phew. What a relief. Like, I just had, like, a sudden epiphany of, like, what if I put in Christmas? Boom. Now, let me tell you what I was expecting it to do. What I was expecting it to do was to spit out this little fucking drawer and to give me another card that I was going to have to insert into this thing and thus solve another puzzle. Thankfully, that did not happen, and I'm very happy that it didn't happen. I'm so happy that didn't happen. I can leave now. This is a safe, right? It's just like the one in the AB room in the infirmary. All we need is the password. It should be like the others. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, star, moon, moon. Hey, Myrna. Oh, I'm so happy I got this complete. Gimme. It's gonna be a bunch of random bullshit that I don't care about. Does that say Szechuan? Bruh. You ever see Rick and Morty? Twice cooked pork. A Szechuan... Szechuan? I don't know how to say that dish. It's made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with... doubanjiang or tian... No. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables. Why is there no space between the word and vegetables? I didn't realize and vegetables was an ingredient. In a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. An Indonesian dish, made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, hikap manis, and terasi. I don't know what these are. Schnitzel. I know what that is, kind of. A German dish made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. How's any of this relevant? I have no fucking clue. I can't read that. I don't know what that says. A Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef and vegetables, namul, whatever that is, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Spicy. Borscht. A Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. Ugh. A Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nampula in coconut milk. Why is it called coconut milk? It's more like water. I have some in my fridge upstairs. Well, it's not mine, but it's in there. Whatever the chef feels like making, sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. What does that mean? Oh yeah, here's my rat vomit pasta. Delicious. Because coconuts are mammals. Milk your nut. Wait. Words 03 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma. Have a nice trace. Have a nice trumpet. Hant. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, more.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm not dying. I'm dying a little bit. I'm gonna make pasta after this. Fuck this. They talked about chef's pasta. Fuck it. I'm making pasta. An emergency religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over a million in countries across the world. Would you like to join? Unitology. I almost forgot the name of it. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the Y to simply become Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is simply known as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Yo, is John Travolta a member of this? Tom Cruise there? If they're there, then I gotta follow it. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Make us whole again, Isaac. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order. And the Myrmidons are their elite, frontline soldiers in that secret war. I heard this word before. What is Myrmidon? I've heard this word. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on a watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. It was on the knife. You're right, it was on the knife. Thank you for that. Huh. It's a sword fighting class in Fire Emblem. What demons I gotta fuse to get that one? Is there a Myrmidon here? Their actions have put them on a watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. Huh. Have I gotten any fun endings, like on this stream? No. No, well, did I get an ending? It was a cutoff. It was like, I guess I got this one, where fucking Kay abandoned... Yeah, I did get some endings. Kay abandons us, and then this. Not that. Secret. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Okay, I'm going to assume that this Nonary game is revolving around that. I don't know. Rage and despair filled the brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. I'm slapping the remote on my shin. Why am I doing that? It hurts. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Ow. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that the new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol of miracles. Free the Soul of Y. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on their left wrists of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when somebody puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Okay, so this disproves my theory that you can just, like, shove a thing underneath the bracelet to protect yourself then, and it's, like, permanently injected. That means there's, like, 8 needles stuck in your wrist at all times. Ew. Yeah. To be fair, chopping your arm off would still work, right? Like, you just chop it off and you'd be fine? Okay. I gotta go, man. I guess the watch doesn't fall off. God, like, just moving your hand, or... Oh, God. It would, like, dig into your... Like, your arm. Ugh. God, I don't like that. Ugh. Bad. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. It's, like... Oh, God, it's, like, 20 past midnight. Jesus Christ. I need to not stream so late. Oh, that's good. That's good. I can go now. How do I leave? How do I leave? No, quit. Yes. Thanks for stopping. Bye. I had a compulsive stretch there. You can tell I'm tired. Yeah, I've been live for a minute. I think it's time to go. I have to download the VOD now, and I can't let it get, like, too big. Big. How do I get out? Thank you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I will see you later. Probably tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, if I'm awake, with more thing. Maybe not this. I don't know. Anyway, my bussy be shaken in vain, and I'll see you later. Gibby? Yeah, Gibby.
Give me!